Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants, the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. Come back and see me.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say they didn't know them, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid not saying you can't go into...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of... You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton. If you plant every day, harvest time is always soon to follow.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing. And good, as...
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Why would Slytherin put his...
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an all about on Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Professor Sharp said that...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblet. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked
Did
about...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
I suspect that...
You're as clever as... I simply need a single food...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
A well-prepared...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that poor...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I wish I'd paid more attention to it.
House elves and wizard cards. Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogwarts. I haven't found it. Probably to the back. Broomsticks all day. Not a peep.
Have you ever seen it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio! Incendio!
Beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along. You see,
Diving into the lake sounds...
splendid.
What do you need help?
Years ago, they never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. I understand. I've cross-ref. My best guess is that... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I cannot...
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this...
Pardon?
Hardly. I've just lost my business. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock...
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience. When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very... I did enchant them. Slim, though, the... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly... They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Utrevicus totalis. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
An encampment. This must be it.
Nothing to poach in Erringer.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Art will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his car.
Wizardkind will submit to us once the war is over. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
How many of you are there?
You are very nice of you.
Protego.
You arrogant child.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Dead.
Levioso.
You go.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Not your
Humour to worry about.
An explosion! Really, it is.
Levioso.
An utterly pitiful...
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I will make you.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Levioso.
I will have...
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, perhaps my next piece will be...
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get...
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching op. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precise. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But, Mummy... Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with...
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where...
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Accio!
Leviosa! Be cast about!
Incendio! You will pay! Accio! Expelliarmus!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. We can
Expelliarmus! I'm not going anywhere. Incendio!
Release me!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Stop that, boy!
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya?
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. She's a travelling vendor. Here's...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars. I believe he created...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, no one as yet... I suspect that Mallowsweet is an...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile. I had just arrived. You see,
The Mallowsweet?
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that?
Incendio!
It's disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is
The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these pyres. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale. You should feel free. My guess is that... which you can find in I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have better... Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
How'd you do that? Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court. Ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Merlin's pants. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you...
Expelliarmus!
Who doesn't like heroics?
Revelio. Incendio.
Whoa.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
That is what I... And
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. The passage is...
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince him.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to... Hello, Gareth.
Find the seat, then follow it to...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. I knew this was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Reparo. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Leviosa. Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Revelio.
Got it.
You there? Yes, you.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me on the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting.
Revelio.
I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
never will
in the kitchen.
understand.
What could they
Fancy
want?
delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how
Certainly makes
hungry
rookies. My life is behind me.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Pardon me, but can you...
Nonsuch was just a...
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply...
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to...
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activity?
Yes, you'll see. My plan, shall we?
Very well.
Ah, wonderful.
In over his head this time.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
If the headsman...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be
Accio.
next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jack. Not just once. Those are the rules.
If that's what I need...
Marvelous! Remember? Begin!
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Young Jackdaw's No match for you.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey.
Revelio.
Not my finest moment.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Oh, what fun!
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
So you found us? Well, this ain't over yet.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my,
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search...
Yes. Say, here's an idea.
I need those...
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey, see you at the forest...
Revelio.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Welcome. Come on. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Point of toilet.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Allow me to put you out. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Tricky little cake flapper.
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! Levioso! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Incendio.
Avada Kedavra.
Revelio.
How utterly boring.
Nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
Eldritch Diggory thought he could fix that to Ben.
Incendio. Lumos.
Those Ministry stiffs have never used an unforgivable curse in their lives.
Lumos.
These rocks have seen better days.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Lumos.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'll spot you like a streamer!
Incendio. Levioso.
What have you done?
Accio.
No! Avoiding our problems, are we? That's clever. I will.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
You will pay for your deed.
I'm not done with you.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
How unfortunate for you.
Protego.
Stop flitting around like a bellywig!
Levioso. Accio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
You're gonna regret coming here. Could do worse than... I hope you have your affairs in order. Expulso! You will not survive this fight!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Accio.
There's no telling what lies in...
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Oh. Oh. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio.
That was pitiful.
Incendio.
Back for the bench.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I'm not going to touch those.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Protego! Incendio!
If Jackdaw could say this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Potato.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. Help myself to this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Accio. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio!
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be...
Very well. I'll retreat.
Good. We shall...
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how easy.
back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Folks still talk about it.
Pardon me, but were you...
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were told horrible stories. It's silly.
You want me to follow?
I do, yes.
Very well.
Oh, how... You can usually find... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
What are you up to now?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here.
Save the village from those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well. I'm not saying all I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need.
Oh, you're a gem, you are. No Grim is going to get... I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Excellent. Accio. Accio!
Clockwise.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to... Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps... not to go flinging your classmates around the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Repulso. Accio. Incendio.
Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos!
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Lumos! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Are you in some sort of...
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. I don't suppose...
Yes, I have some.
Oh, thank you! I feel better already. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Repulso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Repulso.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Levioso! Repulso! Accio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Yes. Accio. Repulso. Incendio. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
They never see it coming.
Accio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Caporzo. Accio.
I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Accio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Caporzo. Incendio. Quadringo.
Nothing more than luck.
Potato.
Admirable trick. Luck. Nothing more than luck. You'll have to fight eventually. That was...
Accio. Levioso. Caporzo. Accio. Incendio. The beasts are safer now.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Hmm. Very good. It seems you have a window. I would encourage It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk.
Spent years tracking down reprobates.
That sounds positive.
Exhilarating. It was. I enjoyed a great deal of success. However, success can...
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose that... I had deduced from the moment we... Pay attention. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath of...
Well said, Professor.
Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Compulso!
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now,
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This
The
is
brooms
brilliant.
are school property.
Wish I had
I
my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in Hogs. I'll keep an eye out for you in... If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom...
I do like Madame Kagawa. I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my broom...
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against